Seriously? Half my frames are dropping? Try that.
You've forgotten your place, Karui slave. Let me remind you. Your death is mine.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, Exile?
I'm going the wrong way. I know for a fact that it's not this way. It's over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do the library now, I think. I need controlled destruction, increased duration, just a number of different gems. I should have the currency for it. I think I have something like 42 chances right now.
Yokohama. I am honored to serve you, my ancestor.
My internet is like all over the place right now.
God bless you on this fine day, Exile.
So hopefully we can get controlled destruction. We'll have to use some chromes to change the colors on my chest and helmet. Freeze. What's my anti-freeze? Freeze. Alright, who's alright, what are you guys doing over here? Great. I do need to use Reckoning, if I can. Probably gonna do Reckoning with Fortify. If that still works. Maybe that doesn't work anymore. I hope Reckoning Fortify works because I really want to use it. Because my thought process on that is, if I'm sitting here channeling Firestorm, I can't be like leap slamming to activate Fortify. But I can Reckoning. Back to the library. Controlled destruction, you got it? How much is it? What's it? I do need life leech. I also want fortify. All these are good. Shit. Reckoning Fortify. I guess I could test that out right now, couldn't I? See if that works. I could do... you know what? I could do Reckoning Fortify, Curse on hit, Warlord's Mark. Assuming that all still works. I know at one point that all worked. Maybe it doesn't work anymore.
My knowledge is...
And I want controlled destruction and elemental focus, I think is the other name. Yeah. Orb of alteration.
Life is...
I need to make this 3 blue, 1 red.
One, friend. Fortune favor you.
$38 chromes. Come on, chromes. That was easy. 3 chromes. That's all it took. Alright, so elemental focus, cold destruction, and the fourth one I wanted? Life leech? Restoration, life leech. I guess life leech is what I really need. What's that currency? 1 alteration?
It's so good to have some.
1 chance.
Remember, life is...
You might as well just bring your whole wallet with you when you go see Ciosa.
My knowledge is
I
yours.
think the problem is the mana multiplier is going to be crazy now on Firestorm. To the point where I'm going to have to really start working toward. I also need Flame Dash.
Let's speak.
I'm gonna have to
again.
start working my way toward blood magic now. Cause this, I bet this costs just a dick ton. 30. I'm casting what, 10 times before I run out of mana? Not so great. Not so great.
You getting
I did
there?
look out with all these forlings, so I don't even have cast from damage taken unlocked yet. 43, 40. That reminds me of Scary Movie, that basketball Nike commercial scene. Alright. So I should have a lot of damage now.
My mana is gone.
Yep. Running out of mana like crazy. Big slot, that's fucking awesome, always awesome. I have not noticed Fortify proccing off this Reckoning. They must have changed it. That's sad. I'm gonna double check. Well, oh no, I know why. Because I can't block, right? I can't block the
Army
wands.
cannot hide in towers built in fear.
Reckoning. Fortifying Reckoning. Active melee skills. Okay, so it doesn't work. I swear it did at one point, but I must have nerfed it. Well, I do plan to switch to staff. And then once I get a staff, I can use Leap Slam. Who knows, man? Who knows? That is up to the fate of the game. Oh, you running ass motherfucker. It's always the last fucking place you look, isn't it? Hella uniques. Hella uniques. He's definitely regenerating faster than I can hurt him. That corpse devour, isn't it? He literally like ate everything I killed.
I cannot carry this.
It's not that bad for a bow build, really.
You getting by?
Almost Dominus. Which should be pretty easy. I'm pretty sure I'm resist capped. Yep, I'm very resist capped.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man, Carol. Seen the true face of God, Exile?
Pretty easy so far.
The touch of God! Nightmare prevails! Nightmare prevails! The light of divinity! Die!
Pretty well out leeching him.
Die in awe! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Well,
My mana is gone.
a little bit mana starved here.
The Empire dies with you, Dominus. Karui will never again be slaves. Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom. Just how the elders at home told it.
Bye-bye.
Still breathing, eh?
Bleed, instant, and chill. Nope.
Come over here. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Got a lot of jeweler's orbs, that's pretty good. Oh, not where I wanted to go. That's alright. Fucking turkeys. I was trying to think of any turkey-like qualities I may possess, but I'm coming up short. Loose
Over
great.
here, Exile.
Oh shit. So much experience, like this is like the best master to run into.
My monitor's gone.
As long as she does this one, the layer. Trying to like hunt him down on the surface can be a pain in the ass. You sure this is the exact same guy from the docks? Revenant, I'm pretty sure that's the same one. Alright, Mega Turkey. Let's go, Mega Turkey. Ate it.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
We're gonna ditch Anger's don't have the mana to keep using it. And I've got plenty of damage right now. I don't think I've ever seen this unique before. Granite Crush, huh? Discharge. There we go.
Trespass! Your empire is dead, Vol. Join.
Fire, lightning, chaos. Fire, lightning, chaos. And rarity, that's pretty good. Not even really using those gems. I do want to keep this 4-link because I'll do something with it in a bit, but those two I can't even use them, so definitely don't want to give up my 4-link helmet though either. So even though those are pretty good stats, Don't need it.
Bye.
You need to bleed. Better recovery speed. No, I'm good. That's an instant, but I think this will be better. 1,000 life versus 282. I'm gonna have to say that's gonna be better.
Yes.
They agree. Did you hear him?
Until next time.
Getting kind of overwhelmed with league stones here. What the hell?
You there, a moment of your time.
What's the mission? Oh, over there. Okay. Couldn't see his little arrow for a second. How far do we gotta go? Here they are. Oh shit. This supposed to kill everyone but the target. I didn't read the damn thing.
Cannot carry this.
I wonder what the mini-map change is going to be. I have not read that blog. I saw it was posted, but I haven't actually read it. You gonna let me try it again if I talk to him? Still here. No?
Return to Kitava.
that's everything. Really missing those move speed boots right now.
I cannot carry this.
Yes?
Those have move speed. I don't have dick for resistances though.
Bye.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, that's cool. Yep, hardcore solo self-fun. I'm still in normal. This is normal Act 4. end up getting Blood Magic and Fall Pact. I'd like to do I need to check and see if Reckoning and Curse on hit still work. So I can do Warlord's Mark. Cursing. I need that extra leech. And the endurance charges as well.
Tava's belly rumbles. He is hungry for me. You never know what those are going to be. It could be something amazing you've been trying to get for a long time. I think this is going to be where Death Shred's spirit is, right here. That you need. Ice Nova and Ignite. And I think it said an Exile. Did it say an Exile too? Yeah, I read that wrong. No, Stream. Or a pack of magic monsters. Okay. Not shit in there. I cannot carry this. Nope. See what this crafts into.
Instant, that's good. But I'll lose freeze. A lot more health though. Trying to get the. I'm not so concerned with curses as I am with freeze. There we go. Get lucky on the crabs.
Yes. Bye.
This is like more leak stones than I've ever had. Okay. That explains why. Is my life regen just higher than that poison? I have bleeding poison and it doesn't seem to touch me. I'm actually trying to actively avoid life regen. I don't know what the hell's going on. All righteous fire. That seems insane. I guess if you have Vault Pact, you'll get the life back instantly, though. You know, unless there's like server lag or something, and then you can just die. I don't know if Vault Righteous Fire is very good for hardcore. Well, shit. Where's Deshret's spirit at? Find it. See me fist bump my way to the future here? That's pretty awesome. Marauder wand casting. Alright, over that way. I bet he's over that way. Where Katarina's shit is. Fist bump. Yeah. No, these are the Katarina. Oh, here he is. Maybe not. I thought I saw a fiery hammer come at me. I'm just hallucinating. There it is, back here behind me. There he is. Hammer storm.
Karui and Malekith once fought together. I honor that friendship. I cannot carry this.
I'm gonna not pick that up yet. I didn't know if going back would reset the minions. Cold and chaos. What's this? Fire. Pretty overcapped on fire. 20%. They're bringing me down to 90. Cold and chaos. That chaos resist would be nice. Plus, this is a 4-link that I can recolor. It's even more armor as well. We're gonna do it. Wrong. I don't have enough decks. Okay, well, there's our answer.
What can we
Sell
do
it
for
for a
you?
chrome. It wasn't that big of an upgrade or anything anyways, so.
Be careful.
I'm just keeping some gems so I don't have to spend an alteration or a chance on them.
What can we do for
For
you?
builds I might do later.
Be careful.
And instant recovery removes poison. Just what I was looking for. An additional effect to instant.
What can we do for you?
We've got freeze, poison, bleed.
Bye.
Honestly, as long as I have freeze and bleed, I'm good.
Taba. The ancestors demand it.
A chat notification is the same sound as jewelry dropping. Every time a piece of jewelry drops, I look over. I need to fix that. Oh, a talisman, summon, and a breach. Go ahead and do the breach. Was on the wrong side of that breach, unfortunately. Horrible. All horrible. Alright, let's go get some talismans and do this summon, which in my experience, it just gives you another talisman. I don't even know if that's any good.
Yes?
To even keep these talismans. Not that I've seen.
Good luck. Yes? Good luck.
Alright, so tier 1 talismans. What do I got? Tier 1. One of those. See if we can do duplicates. I have one of those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 different kinds. Am I like being silenced? That was weird. Yeah, this is just dumb. I don't think I'm gonna keep talismans anymore unless they get like... I mean, maybe the super higher tiers get crazy awesome or something. But now I'm just wasting a bunch of stash tab space. Really, it's no point chasing ghosts with this build. Firestorm projection is just too slow to kill anything like that. Anything that runs from you, you can't do a whole lot against.
The ancestors would weep to see what calm has created here.
Well, at least they're giving me an opportunity to get rid of a bunch of my talismans right now. We'll try tier 2 and see if that's any better. Right. Three. Four, five. Legion of Lost Souls. I mean, I guess they drop more shit, right? Quite a bit more, really. Maybe once you get up to, I don't know how high the tiers go, but might be able to craft something out of that. armor scrap. Boy. Those unique totem guys just are not worth fucking with. Especially if you had like really bad luck and you aren't fire capped by this point. If you're trying to speedrun it or not. Do not know what that unique is. I have to look at that. Is that a breach? And shrine. Pretty good breach right there.
I cannot carry this. .300 armor. There's a lot of lightning resist. That'd probably bring me under cap. Or no, not quite. We'll lose too much fire damage, I think, to lose. Unless I swap this. 38%. Loss damage. That's not too bad. This is like really, I did look, this is a level 6 item I've been using. Oh yeah, my resists are just about over 100 across the board. Now I've got a lot of block, a lot of armor now. I lost some damage for that trade. Not a lot. Fire resist.
What the hell is that for? Reduce life. Increase energy shield. Okay. 43%. Okay. Guess you could use that as a CI build as like an offhand or something.
Can we be of help? Be careful.
$218/5, $660/9. More, but we'll save that for the quality.
What can we do for you? Until next time. Yes?
Yes.
See ya.
Now I just stick my shield out. That's not as cool as a fist bump. Lame. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be right back.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Go ahead and clear inventory here.
Yes?
Be careful.
I'm just gonna start tossing talismans. I don't think summoning's worth it. For League, I mean, sure for Talisman League it was worth it, but Legacy, I don't think so. Way too much inventory slots. This fucking golem. Quit running, you little bastard. We're gonna clear back here to do this breach. The breach is usually always worth it because
My mana is gone.
typically you can't get trapped unless you get real greedy and run back into the center, and then you get fucking zergs around. If you stay toward the outside edge, it's usually pretty safe. Draw these guys over here. I can. You know, I'm getting greedy. I think I'm safe though. Closing anyways. Oh, fuck those running bitches. All right.
Another head for my belt.
Seems like it's just better to face tank KO. You run from him, it seems like he does that leap slam, which can one-shot you. Whereas if you just face tank him, he just melee hits. Like, that seems super easy.
I honor you with a warrior's death.
I had a lot of trouble with that on my witch.
Deserved.
I have to sell some flasks soon, some of these quality flasks. 36. Move curse. Instant on low is not very good. Might use some alterations. Move freeze. Okay. Higher level flask should be better. We'll try to get either instant or bleed. Only down to 10 am I gonna go. Instant. Poison's not a huge threat, so freeze my bleed flask.
Yes.
Good luck.
We'll talk to Deseret. He should have a reward.
The
And
corruption.
Oyun should have a
Pass.
reward.
The gate is open.
Alright. Increased damage. I think we want Flame Golem, honestly.
Go where you are needed.
I should really turn my output up to what it can max out at, really. Here we go. Time for Duresso. Let's do it. Now we got a flame going.
I am Duresso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
2 points. What to do? What to do? What is this looking like? You know, it's my OBS is telling me I'm dropping frames, but it looks fucking baller as shit to me. In fact, I'm gonna double it. I have 70 meg upload, and I've just heard that BBR is actually the way to go, not CBR. Even though I think it's Twitch that like asks you to use CBR. Just had a look at my stream. Looked fine. Even though it says I have like 40% drop frames, I wasn't seeing drop frames when I was watching it. If you guys are having problems, let me know though, and I'll play with more.
I cannot carry this.
Why didn't I give that over? I should have gave that over. Probably that inventory slot.
Do you need help with something?
I don't want to sell that. I want to craft that.
Take care.
What can we do for you?
Bye.
daughters. Steal your
You
marriage.
won't escape me!
For the slaughter is at hand.
I don't know if it's worth going blood magic if you can keep your mana sustain up with just one flask.
Yet Barcool and his stinking flock was simply an audition. Let us see how you fare.
Really, what's more exciting about blood magic are the giant life notes behind it. I think the big drawback is not really being able to use arts.
Thy first laid eyes upon my true purpose. Lady Merveille. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Alright, so we did Grand Arena. Just checking some stuff real quick, guys. Alright, so we did Grand Arena. Just checking some stuff real quick, guys. Alright, so we did Grand Arena. Actually, it is hot as hell. I gotta go turn my air conditioner up. I will be right back. I am back. Hopefully it cools down in here a bit.
The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
Did that say 3 rares? I think this is 3 rares. That's horrifying. Working. This is normal though. Doesn't really get hard until cruel. Except for like the first like act of normal is hard as shit. So do these guys not do bleed at all anymore on normal? Doesn't seem like it. Well, yeah, they did. I had it on me. It just does no fucking damage. They said, you know what? We'll make bleed an effect that does nothing in normal. But then in cruel, it's like hardcore. If you don't notice it for a second, you're dead. Really, by the time you hit cruel, you have to have memorized all the enemies that do bleed, or you are gonna die.
I cannot carry this.
Boy, +1 to zombies and +5 to attributes. Not a bad talisman. Actually, it is a bad talisman. Fuck that, we're gonna sell it. Okay. Nope. Reduces amount recovered. And I've already got a bleed flask. I don't think I need that either. wow, 29% increased fire damage. Nope. Gotta have that
Yes.
int.
Good luck.
Removes mana from life.
Yes.
No.
Until next time. What can we do for you?
How many league stones I have? That's insanity. 49, 45, 44. Try to do the lowest first. Here we go. Plus 12 to resistances and 10% more damage and 5% more. That's an awesome node right there. Over 100. Does that mean I'm going to be capped in Cruel? Is it 50% or 25% penalty in Cruel? I can't remember. If I'm Captain Cruel off the bat, that's going to be a great start in Cruel. Almost to piety. Almost done with normal. Though I do need to go back and get all the extra skill points. Not gonna do lab yet. I'm gonna get like. Usually what I do is I complete the next difficulty and then go back and do normal lab. So like I'll do normal lab when I hit like dried like Merciless or dried like Cruel. I'm sorry, dried like Cruel. Just so it's like super safe.
My mana is gone.
Look at all these superiors. No added chaos or anything. Cool, right? No, not that I see.
Yokohama.
40 base life, that's pretty good. We might craft on that. Here we
You've
go,
done well,
piety.
Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
Like straight out of Resident Evil.
Cal wasn't half the man you are, Marauder. They come.
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
preserve your beauty for eternity. Do stop fidgeting! What a gorgeous fighter! What a gorgeous fighter! Do stop fidgeting! What a gorgeous fighter!
The ancestors demand.
Looks like it might be a good... I don't know, I've not played many bow builds. I have no idea how good that is. Who knows? I did want to craft on that. Fire and cold, 31, 71 life. That's almost 80 life. Fire and cold, but a lot less fire and cold. I think I like this better. More resist. Yeah, look, I'm up to almost 130 on everything now.
What can we do?
I can get ahead of those resists. That'll be nice. Had a lot of good luck on this character so far. Nope, I gotta have that intelligence.
Be careful.
A bunch of quality gems, didn't I? Yeah. That's a lot of cold lightning plus intelligence. Alright, fire, maximum life, and cold. 12 cold, 18 cold. 46 life, 45 life. Alright, I think that's better. We're gonna lose a good amount of fire, but we're gonna gain a lot of chaos, which is good.
Yes? Until next time.
Really, from that, get some more duration.
Be careful.
Don't need spell echo, multi-strike. None of these are really good for me. But spell echo and increase AoE are useful on a lot of builds. Might go one or the other there. Probably spell echo.
No love for Diala.
Look at all these damn league stones, Jesus. What? How'd these guys get all the way over here? I call bullshit. Wall ice snow. I don't even know that. I knew that was a thing. So all that chaos resistance I've been getting is going to pay off right here.
Your sickness is ended. You are free now, slave.
Ronner's all about slaves, man. That's all he ever fucking talks about.
Yes.
See ya.
Bleed, instant freeze, poison. Okay.
What can we do for you? Good luck.
Alright, about to finish up normal now. Into the butthole.
In this moment, you and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation? Rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future! Embrace the future!
We got a little close a couple of times there. Let's refresh flasks here. And then we'll drop a portal here.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. You are being selfish. So in love with death.
Normal done. We gotta clean a few things up though, a few things I didn't do. And I'm not talking about Labyrinth.
I am proud to know you, Karui.
And I'm sorry. Until next time.
May fear guide you.
Right, let's head to here. We gotta get this skill point. Too loud? Okay. Are you sure? Because I show my mic is about 50% louder. Let me know if that's any better. An Emarth Geezer. It's loud as shit, I know. I don't know of any way to deal with it activating. Other than getting a choir to keyboard. Yeah, these are blue switches as well. The blue switches are the loudest fuck ones, so... What is it? Is it browns or reds that are supposed to be the quietest? Alright, so we've got that. Now we gotta go kill Fairgraves. I guess the feel, I guess you could argue, the feel. The only reason I got this keyboard is because it was $20 with blue switches and it's full RGB. The only thing I had to get used to is that it's 10 keyless, but I actually like it and I almost want to go down to a 60%. I really don't need the arrow keys. Like, the biggest thing I would miss is the delete key. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. I do both simultaneously. So, like, if you do a like or follow from Twitch or YouTube, you'll get a notification as well. I've got all that set up as well. Set up a few cool features over the last couple of days that I like quite a bit. I've got an AFK button that will play some music while I go AFK. Raoul, that's how you spell it. I just typed it in chat. Same as my YouTube display name. Alright, man, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it better. I'm going to be getting a HD webcam with background deletion here in the next week as well. Right now, I have a very ridiculous setup for this webcam. I'm actually using a Galaxy 3 Tab Lite with a Droid Cam Lite app to do webcam, and I have it clamped to a board with a fight stick clamp. Thanks. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Shit. You know what? It'd be better if I just don't identify. Matter of fact, that's probably the best way to get scrolls. Just go farm the ledge in normal a few times and just sell all the unidentifiable shit.
Stuck. We remember you, fair grace. Your death will be much celebrated.
I don't need regrets. I think that's all the optional skill points from Act 1. I already got the Act 2 skill point.
Hello. Can I help?
I'm gonna just double check skill points. Make sure I'm not forgetting any. Oh, I know there's a fucking Reddit post with all this. Alright, that's it. I got them all in normal now. Okay. Now we're gonna head toward Blood Magic, I think. About that time.
Either that, yeah, we need to get Blood Magic, and then probably Vol Pact. I don't know. Might get Bloodless, Soul of Steel as well. Down here. That node right there, that's a baller ass node. But I definitely want to get the Scion Life Wheel. And we got a long way to get over to Ball Pack. It's actually not too bad. Just these few nodes. We'll end up getting that jewel too. Alright, I'm actually going to go get a drink. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. And I think we're ready to go to Cruel. What do we got as far as links? Got a 3 link. Need to do a cast when damage taken, Molten Shell, Mortal Call. Just like max level.
My knowledge is your knowledge.
I need an alchemy and chance. Alchemy and a chance.
Column 1, friend.
Okay.
Go with care.
What else am I running? I'm gonna run Firestorm, Life Leech, Elemental Focus, Control Destruction. That looks good. I could run a Reckoning, Curse on Hit, Warlord's Mark. Maybe. Does Reckoning and Curse on Hit work still or not? Look at that. Let's look at the last year. Trigger. Guess I could do cast when damage taken. Yeah, why not? Why use 2 skills when I could just use cast when damage taken, Warlord's Mark? Cast when damage taken, Warlord's Mark, and Flame Golem, right? Or whatever Golem. Yeah, let's do that. That's 3 reds. I've got 3 reds. So I need another alchemy, and what do I need for Warlord's Mark? Alteration. Alchemy alteration. So my flame golem may be too high level already. 40? I mean, what's the ideal? For Warlord's Mark, you don't, for what I want it for, I don't need it higher than level 1, so shit, I might just need to buy a new flame golem.
It's so good to have
6.8 seconds. All I really need the flame golem for is the extra damage. So that's what? 1 orb of chance. I like this. Seems like it's going to be a good setup. We'll just trash that other flame golem.
It's so good.
Pass when damage taken. Warlord's Mark. Summon flame golem. Get rid of this flame golem. We're not going to level that one at all. This is going to stay level 1. Because all I need Warlord's Mark for... I mean, unless I can get it to level 2 and it's still 38. I doubt it, though. All I need it for is that 2% life leech. In the endurance charge. I could four-link this into increased duration, maybe, or just put a minion life and resistance on. Mortal Coil, cast some damage taken. Flame dash. This is good for now. Leap Slam I still want. Sunder I don't need anymore. Now I think I'm ready to go to Cruel. Let's do a Dried Lake run with this real quick, see what it feels like. I didn't think I could cast Molten Shell directly. Since I've got it on cast when damage taken, right?
I give you to my ancestors.
Cast when damage taken. Oh, it's too high level. That's why. It's gonna let me cast it until I can't, until it actually activates. Just got a big damage node, didn't I? That's why I'm doing so much damage. What a unique... Well, I'm glad I chose to do this. Strange barrel strong box. We're gonna have to look that up before I open that. I don't want to get fucking murdered. Strange barrel strong box. What is this? Waves of spider enemies to defend it. Rare monsters and a unique monster named Davanalis. A poison theme unique item. But only maybe. Alright. Alright, Poison Fright Claw. 100% physical, 20% attack speed. Poisonous hit plus chaos. Kind of wondering why I have not seen Warlord's Mark go off. Has some damage taken. Warlord's Mark. First spell. Cast supported spells. Okay. Will it cast if I just stand here and take damage? It's the same thing casting my golem. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, there it is. I got endurance charges. So I need to swap it though, right? No? That's the first thing. Should cast that before my golem. Seems pretty good. It's going to give me decent life leech. This is all the damage. I think I have plenty of damage right now. We need to head toward blood magic now. I mean, on the other hand, not really. We could go to Vol Pact first. I do feel like I'm able to sustain this fine with one flask. I was wondering if I even need blood magic at all. I might be able to use anger. I don't know. We'll have to make that decision. I don't want to take blood magic just yet. I don't want to take it just because you're trading auras for blood magic. Just because you can't sustain. And there's almost a wasted point in Mortal Conviction, because if you're smart, you're not gonna use an aura anyways, which means that mana reserved, 50% mana reserved is not great. I mean, 15% increased max life, that's like huge. I think that's probably the biggest max life bonus on the board, but and these are huge too, 10% each. I mean, don't get me wrong. Let's see. But I mean, auras are huge too, you know. Let's go to Cruel, I guess. We are capped, right? Yeah, we're hella capped. Probably Cruel capped, surely. We'll see, we'll know right now, won't we? Yes, we are. We're beyond capped. That's great, that's good news.
The dead should remember their place.
I wonder what that is. I'm not familiar with that one.
Yes?
Be careful.
Anti-projectile. This seems like a PvP unique. lowest one. Fire? Pity.
Still alive, are we?
Be careful.
I mean, I really don't think I'll ever use this. It just seems bad. Yeah, I'm gonna toss it. Look how much inventory space it is. So many leak stones, Jesus. 48, 49, 40, 45, okay. 44, another 44.
Surrounded by living corpses, dying warriors.
So, I know I don't ever want to level that one, but I always want to level this one. So, we're going to knock that down and knock that down. 40 on 38, 36, 30. Warlord's Mark might go up one, I don't know. We'll see. extra ball gem. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it does. Superior Vol Ground Slam. Huh. Flame Blast is always good. To get early, so we've got one of those now. Even though Flame Blast you can even get on like a what character gets that by default?
I cannot carry this.
I feel like I can start using anger again, honestly. Pretty good. That I think.
Not right now.
So we've got freeze, instant, bleed. So I need freeze, instant, or bleed. Instant. Alright.
Be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna start working my way toward Vault Pact, actually. I don't feel like I need blood magic right now. And my defense seems okay. I mean, this is awesome, but all this life is gonna be insane. Now, probably we'll just grab this life and run straight to Vault Pact and then come back and get that life later. Guys, I mean, ultimately, I don't even know if I need blood magic. Only contains the support. Well, you better have some fucking superior support gems in there. No. Added chaos damage would have been awesome. Not there though. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Like, word up, yeah. That's a code word. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on anger. I think I can. I think I can do it. It should just melt face. Hopefully. Anger do now. 18% increase area of effect. Well, that's just an aura. 24 to 38 to spells. And I'm sure that then that goes through multiplicative and additive multipliers.
Hello.
40. Really use an anti-bleed. There it is.
Can I help?
And it's a pseudo instant too. It's probably pseudo instant's probably the best for my third health flask. Honestly, I think it's a good idea to run 3 on, that's freeze instant bleed. Right? Mana is poison. I don't know about anger. Quite a low pool to work with. Did you see that molten shell? That was awesome. Exploded the hell out of them. Where's that Warlord's Mark at? About to level, I guess. Just curious if it'll go up to 38 or if it goes further. 39. Damn. Right. I don't think it ever the leech amount never increases, and that's pretty much the entire reason I'm using it. So. Four-link staff. Could be pretty good.
Still composing that poem about you.
That's pretty good. I don't need to fuck with that. Just freeze. No, I don't need that either.
Hello.
Ball glacial hammer. I've ever heard of or seen that used. What do we got here? Doesn't sound too good. We're heading towards Scion Life. We're gonna get ball packed soon. I do need to like check my life region because my life region honestly might be why I'm staying alive. If it's really high, I may be thinking wrong about how much life leech I actually have.
I cannot carry this.
Oh yeah, I just need increased duration. And a 4-link there. Shit, I can't get that now. We'll go get that in a minute. We'll make that a 4-link. If I have the fusings to do so.
slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
It's so good.
Orb chance.
Come over here.
Wait, what is another cast from damage taken that I could do? I mean, I've got my damage. That's all the damage I need. What are the best cast from damage? Best. Now we'll take our chances.
Number one, friend.
Restoration. Tossing her right there for now. Now I just need to 4-link this. Let's see. It may be hard to do. Not even good. It is not even good. Let's go. I don't want to 4-link something that's just shit. Everything in stash, that's good. That's good. Fire lightning. Not that good. This is Fire Lightning Chaos. This is Fire Lightning 4-link. Well, that would save me a lot of money, honestly. Lose some Chaos Resist. Fuck it. I need the added fire. Or this Reckoning. Or this Fortify. Do it right here. Alright, spent nothing. And we've got it. Still should have cap resist. Yeah. Alright. Back to it. But I do want to see the CWDT Frost Wall. No. I do another damage like a discharge. No, I don't want to do discharge. I do Blade Vortex. Really, Ice Spear? Blood Rage. What's Blood Rage do? Isn't that physical leech? As a buff that deals physical damage over time while increasing attack speed and life leech. Increases attack speed. 1.2%. Yeah, that's leech. You take... Yeah, so that's only going to be physical. Ice Spear, really, CWDT. I've never heard of that before. Decoy totem summon skeleton. Arc blind. Why arc? Huh. There's just... I think I need just more than... Need to go look. Let's just go look at what reds are available. Reds and blues.
It's so good.
Spell. Alright, so totems don't work anymore. That's not a thing anymore. Already got a curse. And not using an aura. Anime Guardian. Passive damage taken, Anime Guardian. I wonder if that would work. Huh. And then you could do like minion shit, right? Alright, what spells? Fire trap. Does that work? CWDT fire trap. Don't work at all. What about casting damage taken, desecrate, detonate dead? The mines and traps don't work. Blade Vortex does work, but only really for crit builds. Guess there's really nothing. I have everything.
Fortune favor you.
I have everything I need, really. Pretty sure this is where I died on my last Firestorm build. I died to shock, I think. I need to look that up. I don't remember what shock does. I think it like increases the damage you take like crazy. 50% increased damage from all sources. Alright. Let's do breach. Get a lot of much of anything good out of that one, but that's alright. Better safe than risky. just came out of that dude. Is that ambush league or something? That's gotta be league mechanic, right? Wait, how did I get here? Okay, now I'm real confused. What? The fuck? Oh, this skinny ass hallway, okay. Alright. Butcher time.
Your brawn is about to meet its match point. Give the warden my regards.
Your pride is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
Holy fucking shit.
My monarch is gone.
I hit like a beast. That is scary.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
My league stones are getting out of control here. $67 decks. I need 7 more.
Hello.
We're on our way over there.
Hello. Hello.
So I do have faster attacks. Don't have anything with a green. Maybe we can get this green. I'm gonna have much better luck here. Not using that weapon, am I? Shit. Bunch of wasted bullshit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Let's see. Prison and Turkley.
Animals don't seem to rise up after death the same as people do here. I've travelled inland.
3 blue, that's pretty unique. More armor. Dex, I need. Lightning resist. Losing 25 resist. That's not my lowest resist. I'll still be capped. This is really shit anyways. Life gain on kill is good. Need the dex. Lots more armor, which will be scaled up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's at least. Four-link hit. And then Roman. A little bit. And I'd like to go back to those chaos boots. What do you mean?
Running with me and jumping in the air.
Alright. Alright, I think we bought some. No, no, we're not in cap. Okay. Rarity of items found. 136, 95. I do want that chaos resist. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do it. We're still pretty much capped for cruel. We're almost to Act 2.
Strength isn't everything.
Wonder how much life you should really have before Merciless.
Decora, Mother of the Dead.
Is this your land I walk upon?
We're really just skipping this area in the flooded depths. It is a good time saver for Act 1. I used to never do that. I used to say, you know what, skill points, give them to me now. But now, I really like this method of just going back at the end of the difficulty. Alright, we're about to hit Act 2. That's a bunch of chromes right there. So I need freeze or bleed.
Can I help? What little help I can offer is yours.
50. You know, I could do Arctic Breath, Vortex, Greater Magic Projectile, cast when damage taken. Big one. I seem to get a lot of these superior generosities. That's like the second one I've got. It's not a lot. 2 isn't really a lot, is it? It's 2. Sometimes I exaggerate a little more than I ought to. Two breaches in a row right here. Shit. Here's the rare. Mac Daddy King Rare. Oh man. Didn't even drop shit, that guy. Didn't drop shit. Shit. Well, let me get stuck on nothing now. There's the rare. Do not think I killed him. You need to try to craft a pure armor, and I need to look at what the base for Chaos is. Yes, I would like the Chaos. Obviously, I don't need much as far as gems go, like trying to fucking do it. Arctic Breath Vortex cast when damage taken, which is more of a kiter thing.
I cannot carry this.
I have to put some of these up, I think. Alright, what's the base for KMs? KM's heart. Glorious Plate. Level 68. Alright, nowhere near a Glorious Plate. But we can see if we can get something good out of this. Life, Fire, Lightning. Life and Cold. We did good. Much more life, a lot of fire, which we were, I think fire was our lowest there. Yeah, we brought him a little better in line. Flame Dash, Anger, Nothing to really put in here. Got some damage taken. Do Vortex, Arctic Breath, Greater Might. If I can get 3 green, try it. Speak of the fucking devil. Alright. Does CWDT order matter anymore? I don't know. I think we should be okay. So, ideal order for Arctic Breath. Cast some damage taken level 4. Somebody says that's the best. Let's see why they think that. Level 4 requires 725 damage to be done. Why? So we need to look at Vortex and Arctic Breath. Level 4. First cast when damage taken. Let's compare here. And cast when damage taken. Vortex goes every 2 levels. Arctic Breath goes every 2 levels. Cast when damage taken does every 2 levels. Where is... $37, $40. Vortex and this have 40. 42. So 3, 6, 366 looks good to me. Level 3 cast when damage taken. Level 6 Vortex. Level 6 Arctic Breath. Yes. 366. Okay. Go get it. Let's clear our inventory first.
What little help I can offer is yours. Hello.
Ha! Arctic breath is blue. Fuck. What about vortex? Shit, we'll have to just go look. Thought it was green for sure.
My knowledge is yours.
Vortex is also blue.
Let's speak again.
I need 2 blue, red, green. 2 blue, red, green. That's gonna be awful hard to get on a goddamn pure strength. Nope, apparently not. Is that what I had? Yep, apparently not. Fucking Jesus. The luck on this character is insane. So what currency do I need? Vortex. Chance. I already have Arctic Breath. Need a greater. Alchemy. And 2 alchemies and a chance.
Let's speak again soon. My knowledge is yours.
And a greater magic projectile. Greater multiple. I don't have the dex for it. Neat. I'll have it any time now. We can throw that in when we get it. Yeah, I'm 3 away from it. Essence is always amazing for solo self-harm.
I'm digging the build this time. Pretty sweet. Crap out of that. I need to remember to pick shit like that up.
Come to me, Exile.
I'm all good there. Damn, I wish I could use that greater magic projectile. What do I need for that? A little more dex. Won't have until here. Unless pick it up right here. That's probably what I ought to do. No, I need 3. I mean, I guess I'm gonna need more later, but really, that's a crit shrine. Written like a madman. Is that a 5 link? Okay, no, it's just.
What little help I can offer is yours.
More chance to block. Not quite as good. Recovery, more armor. I think this is better. Need to make it all red. There we go. Doesn't look nearly as cool, but
be careful.
When did that ever matter?
You're such an exaggerator, bro. You had plenty of mana. Huh, I can actually face tank her. Till I run out of mana, then I'm gonna have an issue. I'm taking no fucking damage from her, that's crazy. Sound like kind of like Chris Hemsworth there.
All life is twisted in Rayclast.
careful.
Alright, so what did I say? I'm pretty sure I said level 6, level 3, 663. Right? Anger I want to level. Still, yes. Well, no wonder my molten shell hasn't been casting. Cast when damage taken isn't up to snuff. I have to watch that a little better. 1. Shit. Okay, no, never mind. That's right. 42. So I don't need to touch this one again. Vortex, we need to get to 6, and Arctic Breath 6. Fuck Molten Shell, god damn it. So the question is, which one is it? That's the one I want. Alright. How is it casting? 44, 44. That's it.
never know.
What troubleshooting? Going? What troubles you bring up? Travel far.
Kill old Caitlin. Let's go get him. What's going on over here? Oh. Whatever league that is. I can't remember. Got a breach though. I want to do that. Let's clear this area. I guess I really don't need to clear it. I'll clear it when I do the breach. This breach seems pretty intense. Oh, fuck. I have no idea what the stacks, whatever those stacks were building up on me, were about to fuck my couch, that's for sure. Maybe they were corrupted blood? I don't know. I hit my bleed flask and I seem to be doing alright after I did that. Maybe that's what they were. Well, dude, you need to carry it, man. Alright. What's going on, dude? Trying to make it a Merciless, that's what's up. This is the great challenge. Solo self-find hardcore, get to Merciless. That's a life goal right there. That's the least of my concerns. I like this chaos resist on here, but yeah. I'd love to see move speed. I want to spend a bunch of currency trying to roll it. I need bleed or freeze on this. See if we can get bleed or freeze on it. Freeze!
Speak.
Roy?
Hey man, thanks for the subscription. I don't think I can pronounce whatever your username is, but... So by next week I should have a better webcam than what I've got. What I've got is pretty hilarious right now. I've got a Galaxy S3 tablet strapped to a board with a fighting stick clamp. That's my webcam. But I'm gonna pick up the Logitech Pro Streamer and just it'll like cut off all around me. It'll just be me. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. It took me forever to get it to work. I had to like download an app to make it work. So I have this fight stick. I made some custom fight sticks, and they came with these plastic clamps to clamp to, like, you know, a desk or whatever. So I just have this board in the tablet, and that clamp to the top of it facing me. And it's just like propped against my computer tower, which is behind my monitors. It's the shoddiest setup ever, but it's better than no webcam. Better than no webcam, especially playing hardcore Path of Exile. People want to see your face when you lose your character. No, this is a tablet. I actually got this tablet for free from a raffle at my work. I never use it, so Like, man, I was using my phone for a little while, but obviously that's quite inconvenient to strap your phone to a board for several hours a day, so. Alright, so that's the casting damage taken. That's as far as I want to take that one. I'm going to take this to level 6. But yeah, I remembered I had this tablet. It was like in a closet, and so I pulled it out. I'm like, I'll use this until I get paid again. And then I'll get a real webcam. Did I pick up? Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. But I really want that background removal from the that Logitech one, because it does background removal without needing to set up a green screen. I have no idea how it works, but it supposedly works. That way all this like white space, this manila colored space around me, you won't see that, you'll just see the game area. And these breach rares are mean. Die. Couldn't get him. Man, they've got so much more health than everything else. I do both, man. I do both. So, if you go there right now, I'm streaming this exact same stream there. And anyone who follows from either gets notifications on the channel. Yeah, I do both simultaneously. If you have a Twitch account, feel free to follow me on that instead. Taking this to 6 as well. Yeah, I'm trying to, I've done it, like, check this out, I'll show you. So, I also set up a, an AFK button the other day. So, with one button, this happens when I need to go make a drink or something. And that took me a while. That took me like an hour or two to set that up. And there's like 500 songs, and every time it goes to that screen, it's not the same song. It's a random song that starts. Pretty proud of that. That's pretty sweet, I think.
I have seen warriors.
Yeah, right. I have been getting a lot more views though every day. As long as you stream every day, it seems like you make a lot of progress. My biggest thing holding me back is getting better at this game. But one thing I think not a lot of people do hardcore solo self-find. There is one guy, one of the most famous Path of Exile streamers, he does solo self-find. I don't know if he does hardcore. He does a lot of solo self-find races. So So I'm trying to just do the hardest thing and get better at it. I have yet to make it to maps yet. I've almost got to Merciless, but I lost my witch character last night in Act 4 Cruel, right before getting to Merciless. Keep dying to bleed stacks, so trying to get better at watching for that bleed. Okay. Really, I just need a bleed. I'm only going to use 5 here. Burning. Curse. One more, no. I like this build, actually. This is probably my favorite build right now, which is Berserker Firestorm. I'm really digging this build.
What do you want?
I really don't need that, though. I do want to try Flame Blast Totems, though. If I die on this build, that'll probably be the next thing I do is pizza sticks. I also play EVE Online, but not a lot. I will say EVE Online is not a very fun game to watch. Yeah, I did. I played a hardcore quad totem, not flame, incinerate. With the staff that does the vacuum staff incinerate, quad totem, and that was OP. It was crazy. I couldn't believe how strong that was. These breaches are getting just crazy. It's getting to the point where it may be too dangerous to do them, honestly. What scares me most in Legacy are Piranha's chests, though. You never know if it's going to be like a fucking multiple Exile spawn. Those are super dangerous, like especially like kinetic blast. I've gotten really lucky on this character with resists on gear. So I'm like way over capped even in Cruel right now. I maybe even be capped for Merciless. Ambush is scary as shit too. Some of those ambush Like they'll bust out 3 dudes with blade stacks that you weren't ready for, and I've only had like 1 close call on this character, which is like the least close calls I've had. But I think this is exactly where I died before, is in the Chamber of Sins here. To those shock totems. You know how they like spawn 7 of those shock totems on top of each other? I have no idea why or how that happens, but sometimes with this these Legacy League stones, if you don't know every league and all the mechanics, you can be like, what the fuck just happened?
Carry this.
I will say though, I do get a lot more views from YouTube than I do Twitch. And I'm already a YouTube partner from some websites I've done in the past. The requirements for Twitch are kind of crazy. I've heard a lot of people say it's super easy, but you need like 3 average viewers over the course of 30 days. I think is how it is right now.
Hello.
And I am not getting that out of Twitch. I probably have that out of YouTube for sure, but not out of Twitch.
What do you want?
I'm good on that.
Going?
I know there's a lot of bots though, because the other day I did have 10 people all at once pop in from Twitch, stay for, I don't know, 30 minutes, and then all 10 disappeared, so there's gotta be some bot type stuff going on over there. I'm trying to think of like what other features I could add to the channel to make it more interactive. I've done a lot so far. I'm just drawing a blank on what else I could do. Maybe if I could set up polling somehow, and like when I die on a build, like what's the next build I should attempt? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, true. Everything I use right now, though, has been free. Yeah. Have you seen my stand-up comedy videos? I've done some stand-up. It's on YouTube. It's not on this channel, actually. Somebody recorded it, and it's on their channel. Yeah. No, I hear you. Maybe one day I'll try to make myself cry on command. So when I lose a character at like level 90, I can cry.
I give you to my ancestors.
I figure after I do some streaming content for a while, if I can do like a death compilation video, or like my favorite builds that I've lost videos, things like that. Breach. If anything, even if you don't like do the breach as efficiently as you possibly could or whatever, you get a lot of experience. And look, wow, 2 uniques? Okay. This breach is turning out pretty well. Gotta kill this rare. No, yes, I got him. Oh, just barely got him. 2 uniques. Who knows if they're any good? I don't know about Doomfetch. Level 28. Mana regen. Whoa, hold on. That seems pretty good.
I cannot carry this.
Honor Home. Level 12. 17% to all resistances. That's a really good leveling helmet right there. Shit, that's pretty good for leveling. Strength int. There we go. There's the pizza stick leveling helmet right there. Do a Crusader. Oh, keeping that too.
Return if you must. What?
This is by far the most league stones I've ever had. Okay. Need to throw some in here.
Go and test your sinews again. That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I love the cast when damage taken setup on this build. I'm gonna have to do this on more builds. Why spin the portal, huh? Really what you gotta ask. We go life last. Yeah, I'd love to do that build, but you cannot do it in solo self-find. It requires like so many crazy uniques. It requires like at least 3 unique gems, 2 clay shaper maces, just a ton of uniques that there's no way, like probability wise, you could solo self-find. Yeah, I do want to do that build. I would like to do that at some point. If I can ever get a summoner up, like pretty high, at least to maps, I might take it out of solo self-find just so I can do a Golemancer build.
Level 5.
I would love to do that.
What troubles you bring now? Going?
Alright, we're done with the north side of Act 2. I'm gonna get a drink and yes, you can. So yes, for solo self-find, all this stuff is from multiple characters. It's not just one character. You do get a share with your own characters, but just your own. But I want to run get a drink. I'll be back in just a couple minutes here. Alright, I'm back. Let's hit up this south. Brandis with Exile spawns always scares the shit out of me. Smoked it though. Didn't even take damage. No, that's gonna end soon. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Getting uniques all the time right now. I think Grindy Gear really wanted me to play Firestorm Marauder. That is a summoner belt, I believe, right? Flasks do not apply to you. Apply only to your zombies and specters. 2% life regen per second, that's a lot. And then 10% increased max life. Flasks apply to your zombie. I bet that is a very hard belt to get for solo self-find. I also got a really cool summoner jewel as well that makes zombies like overpowered. Oh, is that right? Super easy and safe, huh? I feel like you're trolling me, bro. Oh, this Lordly Plate. So that's a 4-link Lordly Plate. I need to let's use an Orb of Chance on that and see if we can get it to go into a Kaom's Heart. Let's get the quality up. And chance it. Nope. I'm going to keep this. I do want to get a Regal Orb and bring this up because that's a good 4-link. Lordly Plate is a good base. Could scour it and chance it again. Yeah, well, I want to KO's Heart. I mean, that's like the end game for this. Is it a Lordly Plate? Well, here's what I would like to know. Can I chance it when I don't have the level to use it? It requires level 68. And I'm completely wrong. It's not Lordly Plate. It's not. It's Glorious Plate, which is the same model. So I'm wrong there. Jumped the gun on that one. I hate this fucking door I've got. It's like Alice in Wonderland door I'm wearing right now. Unless you spend real money, your character just looks like a clown baby.
I'm gonna spend some real money though next week. I'm gonna get I need to double my stash tabs. I need to get a divination card tab. I'll do that on Monday. I might even get some quad tabs for like unique storage and gem storage. It has 4 times the storage of a normal tab. Alright, Vortex is now fully leveled up. Oh shit, another Brandis. It's teleporting like crazy. Does this mean there's 2 Brandis back here? Seems like it. I don't think there's like stragglers when you could loot it. Right? I guess we're gonna kill a Lyra. We're here already. I'll fist pump at the sky too, bitch. We'll do fist pump at the sky wars at each other.
There's no blacker magic than death.
Which?
Heard. Alright. So we're making our way toward this. That's going to be a lot of life. We're heading toward Volpact right now, which is way over here. Oh, snap. Okay. I'm hoping that is this one. Yes. $44, $46, $46, $44. Okay. So originally I was going to try to do a Scorching Ray Firestorm build on this character, but then I found out that Scorching Ray is burning damage and is not flat fire damage, and once I found that out, it didn't make any goddamn sense to try to combine those two because they're opposite. With Firestorm you want longer duration, with Scorching Ray you want a reduced duration, so there's no way to link them up in a cast while channeling build because the things you want from them are completely opposite. So I decided to just go pure Firestorm. I do want to do a cast on crit, flicker strike, shadow assassin at some point too on this difficulty. And I got some unique boots that I think would be perfect for it. But the great thing about this build is it doesn't require any uniques. Kaom's Heart is good, but mostly only because you don't need a bunch of fucking links. Like, I'm struggling to find things to put in. Like, right here, I'm trying to do a Vortex, Arctic Breath, Greater, multiple projectiles cast when damage taken. You don't need that for this build. It'll be cool, but it is not necessary at all. I've already got an Immortal Call, cast when damage taken set up. I've already got a Molten Shell, cast when damage taken set up. I've already got one that casts my Flame Golem, and does something else other than cast Flame Golem. What else does it do? Warlord's Mark, super important for this build. That is very important. You need that extra 2% leech. But the great thing about Warlord's Mark is you can keep it on a level 1 because the leech from Warlord's Mark never increases. It's always 2% amongst all the levels. So it gives you endurance charges and life and mana leech. So I was gonna go blood magic, but I almost feel like I don't need to. As you can see, I'm not struggling for mana, and if you do go blood magic, you have to give up auras, and I'm using anger right now because it adds fire damage to spells, and I don't necessarily want to give that up.
I cannot carry.
I can sustain this mana I need for the, because you only cast one spell, you only cast Firestorm. And if you can keep up the mana, there's really no need to take blood magic unless you really, really, really want those life nodes behind it. Which, granted, it's 2 10s and a 15%, which are like the biggest life nodes on the whole tree, but... These are all my uniques. I got a lot of good uniques. Here's the boots for that cast on crit shadow I want to do. All frenzy charge generation. Increase move, 20% increased move speed. Those boots are awesome. $47, $42. Ornate ringmail. Let me look up what that's a base for, if that's a base for any uniques. Got plenty of chances. Lightbane raiment. Physical damage converted to chaos. Reflects chaos damage. Desecrated ground. Yeah, we'll try that. Try to get that unique. Clear inventory first here. Thank you very much. Yeah, it feels very strong. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I just really hope I don't like fuck up and take 3 steps in the wrong direction while I have a bleed stack on me. That seems to be my
my go-to play of the game is to fucking die of bleed stack.
Going?
Let's see if we can get this unique. Nope. No such luck.
Speak. Travel far.
You know, I don't have enough scourings to be trying to chance a bunch of stuff right now, so. Need to start selling some of these quality flasks. I'm running out of room. Freeze, instant, bleed. There it is, bleed. Boom.
Make it fast. Return if you must.
Oh, there was 2 chests here. Okay. I think, you know, I really do think I may do this build for league start every league. This build requires no uniques. It's straight. You just straight use the skill gems you get as Marauder, and it's super strong. You don't need hardly any crazy gym setups. I'm loving this build. And then once I get Vol packed, you know, I'm getting Leech twice. I've got Leech Gym linked up with Firestorm, and I've got Warlord's Mark cast when damage taken on a level 1 cast when damage taken, so it's almost always up. Because cast when damage taken in a curse is way better than curse on hit, and like trying to sneak that in somehow. Alright. We got all our shit, we just need to kill Oak now. This is like the weirdest spawn of this road I've ever seen. It just is like ending. Where in the hell? Alright, I've got a weird layout this time. There, okay, there it is.
think anything that's highlighted with Neversink in blue like that means it's a base for unique. Serpent Scale Gauntlets. What unique does that make? Not that uniques are the most powerful, especially for gloves and boots. Hemophilia Serpent Scales. Increased damage over time. Bleeding. If you were going to do like an Earthquake Bleed build, those would be really good. And I did want to try an Earthquake Bleed. Oh, I know. 6 new acts, not having to do the same difficulty over and over. It's going to be amazing. I'm so excited for 3.0. I can't believe that was like the biggest bombshell. They just like, oh, over several years we've given you one more act. Well, how about 6 right now? Just boom. I'm going to chance these up. Nope. Cold resist. All right.
What?
Fire resist, and this is just 8 lightning resist. It says more life, energy shield, and armor, and energy shield. This is quite a bit better if I can 4-link it, honestly. 3 blue, 1 red is what I need. I'm going to try to make it happen. Pretty good upgrade if I can do it. Boom. Did it.
Hello. Going?
Did you know? Did you guys know in the Essence tab you have 3 free tabs? I didn't know that. I wonder if you have 3 free on the Divinity tab as well. The divination cards. Alright, so I've heard that based on where this spawns, okay, so because it's on the northeast side, the exit's going to be on the southwest side, the opposite side. And Oak should be in the middle of that. Another thing I'm trying to learn is like all the layouts to every zone. This game is ridiculous complex.
Over here, Exile.
These are the best. The layers are awesome experience.
because it's just a dickload of blues right here. Oh, here's Oak right here. And we're gonna kill old Oak. We already got his health. We're gonna just take him on out. I need that skill point, bro. He reminds me of the lead singer of Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? Oh, man, I don't know what you're on, but you're resisting my fire damage like a champion.
Your reign is over.
Another great thing, I think that cast when damage taken, Vortex, Arctic Breath, Greater Magic Projectiles is pretty good for this build because Vortex without mods is kind of point blank, but with this build you're kind of face tanking point blank because you have to channel Firestorm constantly. But you have a lot, anyone melee is going to run up to you and get hit by that Vortex as well. And I'm going to run a level 3 cast when damage taken and a level 6 Vortex and a level 6 Arctic Breath. And sure enough, here it is on that opposite side. We do need to go talk to old man half naked over here, Aramir. Old man half naked. Get that Apex. A lot of times when I do the full kill of bandits, I forget to do that. I get there and it's like, oh, this door's not going to open. This is a strange layout. I've never seen it start like this. My damage is kind of starting to fall off, though. So all these enemies are like resist elemental. The rares are like kind of a bitch like that. I think they like nerfed penetration to the point where it's not worth it to get anymore. Most builds that I've read about recently just completely ignore like penetration gems for flat damage gems. Somebody did the math and it's like what much better to go gems that give flat damage instead of penetration. because you know, not every enemy has resist, and penetration gems only apply to enemies that have resist, so it's a much better catch-all to just do flat damage. Here's the other thing I love about this build. Look how many active skills I have. Two active skills. That is amazing. That's what I kind of don't like about summoner builds is you have more skills that you need to cast than slots on your hotbars. You have to like switch it out to turn on auras and shit. Right click to win.
I cannot carry this.
We'll chance that bow. I'm sure that's something good, right? Compound bow. What's that turn into? Pro tip, don't search compact bow without PoE on it, because you're going to get a lot of results. Nothing. There are no uniques on that. Wonder why it says, why it's highlighted the way it is. So we don't need to pick that up. It's not a 6 link, so. I grabbed the wrong point there. Need to refund that. And we'll get a little closer here. We're getting there. Got some good life. We're gonna get a bunch of resistance here. It's gonna be good. Evasion rating. We'll get that jewel socket at some point, not now. We just want Vol Pack for the moment. Though I am really curious about how much of my survivability is coming from regeneration and not life leech. But I've taken like no regeneration nodes, I don't think. Yeah, I've got that one. We need to trade that off too. I can't refund that until I get another point to take that. So that's probably what I should do before I take Vol Pact, is start like refunding any regen nodes I have, because I'm gonna lose that regeneration when I take Vol Pact.
Let me bend your ear for a minute.
Let's clear this area before we do whatever he wants to do. We're almost to Act 3 Cruel. I'm excited.
All right, here we go. We'll take this. We'll refund this, and then we'll head one over. Oh, this is a competition where this will be. He's gonna struggle to find something to kill, I guarantee you. The area of effect on Firestorm is so huge by default. You like don't even need any additional AoE on it. Alright, in this area is a bitch. I'll only stop to kill like blue packs. Like blue packs, not those underground guys. Those are dumb. Not the rares, because they like to run away. These guys are in my way, so I'll kill them. Get that portal scroll. Maybe multiple rares in a big pack like this is worth it, so I'll go ahead and nuke them down. I'm really strong, honestly. I'm pretty strong, I think. I don't know anybody who does this optional area here. It's been so long, I have no idea what's even in there. Is it like a vault area? Like a guaranteed vault area?
I cannot carry this.
Not really, no, I don't think so. If I do, if I feel like I'm gonna have a problem with mana, I'll go blood magic, but right now I think I'm fine with one flask and half this mana. I'm not like getting into a situation where I can't cast for a prolonged period. I don't want to take blood magic unless I have to, you know. Damn. 34 fire resist and 30 lightning resist with 438 armor. That seems pretty damn good. But no life, yeah, the life is important.
Exiles.
I don't know why I keep picking these up. I don't need them anymore. One more of those and I'll have a vault orb.
Make it far. Travel far.
1 additional rare. Items have an additional socket. Shit, I could get a 5 or 6 link out of that. Guarded by an exile. Revives nearby enemies with onslaught. Not a big deal. Cast lightning. Alright. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for like a 5 or 6 link. Did not happen.
Is gone.
That's one thing. This build, I don't know that I've ever killed a ghost with this build. It is not very good for enemies who run from you. It is awesome for enemies that walk up to you. Molten Shell and Vortex and all that is just awesome. Alright, we're not leveling up. It's already level 6. We're going to stop right there. On Vortex, we're going to take we're going to take Arctic Breath also to level 6. It's not quite there either. Go empty our inventory. Before I do that, I'll be right back though. Alright, I'm back. Wow, that's a lot of life. 66, 19 fire and cold, 18 fire, 24 cold. Nope, that's better. Okay.
Hmm.
Hello. Return if you must.
I do not need a League Stone. Trust me, I have plenty. Plenty of League Stones. None plugged in though. Alright, Vol Oversoul is coming up. Hopefully I kill him much faster than I did in normal. That was horrendous. That was like the longest Vol Oversoul I think I've ever done. This build really does have an awkward stage in normal. Maybe if you go Firestorm somehow, if you can get Firestorm really early and craft some +1, craft like a +1 scepter on it. I don't know. I swear I've done that and it's still really slow. If you try to run Firestorm through Act 2 and Act 3, at least for Act 2, it feels really weak. It doesn't feel strong until Cruel. Cruel Act 1 is when it really starts feeling good. Damn it, once you get to this level, you just expect to find the stairs super fast. There they are. How I can get to them, though, that's a different story. Nope. This will be a good amount of experience, I think. I think this is the apex. The next set of stairs should be the apex, I think. I can find them. What the hell? Okay, it's gonna be up here. Here we go. Yep. Apex. Here we go. Just stand here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll come back. Let me activate it first. 10 minutes later, go make a sandwich. It's ridiculous. It's just taking a little while. I did not expect it to take this long and cruel. I think that is just the nature of this build, is any enemy that really runs from you And I would say Vault Oversoul, he does kind of run from you, you know? He drops ads, disappears. Yeah, any enemy that kind of tries to kite you is going to be an issue. Ghost, Vault Oversoul. I still think it's a super strong build though. For like 99% of the game.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama, my father of war.
This seems really strong. Not as strong as that though. This wand is stupid. Stupid strong. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna find anything better than this retarded wand. $41 plus 18 plus 14. Crazy. That's like 75% increased damage off one wand. I lucked out on that.
Return if you must.
Alright, we're officially to Act 3. This is not the farthest I've been in Cruel. I've been farther. I've been to Duresso. I've died on Duresso. I have to remember that the trio in the arena, the archer, inflicts bleed with his shots. And you can die from that even after you kill him. Especially after you kill him, because then you can't leech on him anymore and you don't realize it. What is that? What is that? Culling Strike, 28 Strength, plus 1 to the level of socketed strength, any strength gem, any red gem, huh? That is an amazing Cyclone Axe. I had a big Corrupted Blood Bleed stack on me right there. I'm glad I lived through that. I do now have over 2,000 life. Wonderful. Horrendous. Doing quite well on this build now.
think I need, what, 3 more decks? Honestly, you know what I might do? Just to make it happen. Refund this. Grab. Been holding this for so long. I've just got a ton of refund points. I've got 5 there. I've not done the quest for any of them for normal or cruel. I just have a ton.
Mate.
That is an awesome Cyclone leveling axe right there. Level 13, +1 to socketed red gems, 94% increased damage, and culling strike as well. That's awesome. Earthquake too. That'd be good for Earthquake and Cyclone.
There you going.
Stay out of the shadows.
They bite.
You're right.
Stay out of the shadows.
Freeze instant bleed. Freeze instant bleed. And poison on 5. Capped on resist, right? Yeah. Very capped.
Long may we prosper from this relationship.
Alright, ball area. We're gonna get some stupid in here. Come on, ball haste. That's what I want. Ball haste. Give it to me. What is this guy? The Batman? There he is. Okay, I'm like... He's running around like crazy. Let me face tank you, bro. Quit running. Three rares in this pack. Could be difficult. Nope. Not difficult at all. Okay, 44. Next level, 48. Where am I at? Nope. 46. Do not want to do that yet. I will do it, just not yet. Well, she does a lot of damage, that's for sure. I was a little scared for a second. Alright, that was the last Arctic Breath level. Keep that at level 6 as well. 0.
Might I unburden you of some cumbersome coinage?
Series foible. That could be very good for a mom build. We're gonna go buy that because I might do another Mind Over Matter. It was cheap as hell too. How much was that? Like 100 and some. I know I've got that. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe it was more than that. Shit. No?
Some cumbersome coinage. Whenever you find gold, you know where to bring it.
We'll put that up along with our Prandus coins.
That is an amazing mind over matter necklace. Yep, very good.
You look sharp. Stay out of the shadows.
Pull up on League Stones. That's where I just came out of, right? Oh, down here, okay. Military staff. Wonder what that can turn into. Maybe the best staff for this build, maybe. Hopefully. There is the lab requirement. I don't want to do that right now. Got a Brandis chest here.
Carry this.
Military staff. What's that turn into? Military staff turns into nothing, apparently. Good to know. I'm now officially dog sitting, so if you hear some strange noises, that's what it is. Hey, buddy. Oh, here it is. Here we go.
Simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? Do you even feel pain?
Nope. Just smoke your bitches.
You're nothing more than an animal. Do you even feel pain? Enough of this.
Better run. Probably make some good out of that, right? 4-link, level 47. Antique, ancient. I know these were not quite as good. You wouldn't craft out of those. Let me check and see if there's any uniques. Winds of Change. 60 max life. Projectile speed. Reduce move speed. Chance of knocking these enemies back. Nope. No unique worth it, but very well get a good rare out of it. Nope. Not even a good rare.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Alright, let's see. And we're good on league stones. Need some sewer keys.
Watch yourself.
Let's get to Merciless. Come on.
Talakura.
Fire cold.
Daughter of Namakanui.
Fire lightning. Life. Nope, this doesn't have life on it. It's no good. Should get at least 2 resistances plus life to make it good.
Clean the old glasses here real quick. Alright, here we go. Sewers, let's do it. I've got so many active abilities, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Return to the dirt.
No, I need a bust. Where's the bust, y'all? Don't hide it from me. Gotta be over there, yeah. Right in here, I bet. So what it means is you get an extra effect on it, but it can never be manipulated again. So if you corrupt an item with a Vol Orb, or it drops with a Vol, or drops with a corruption, you can't use any currency to manipulate it, and it's stuck with whatever extra ability it has, which sometimes could be really bad. But sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it can be something you could never get, and you'll have to check the wiki to see, you know, whether it's worth it to try to corrupt an item or not. But essentially, the whole thing about corrupted items is you're trying to roll an extra ability that the item could not normally have, but you only get one chance to do it. And if the ability you get isn't any good, well, you're screwed. Yeah, no, nothing bad's going to happen. It's just going to be an extra ability, or some items like League Stones will be corrupted just to let you know that you can't change them. it's a good indicator that you can never change that item either. There are some uniques that will drop and they'll be corrupted already. Alright. I'll tell you, okay, so it depends what difficulty level are you in. Are you in softcore or hardcore? If you're in softcore, I would tell you to okay, so you're legacy hardcore. I would say clear a side of a breach. Clear an area that the breach is going to expand to. Stay on the outside edge of the expanding circle that you've chosen, the region you've chosen to stay. And just stay on the outside and only grab the clasped hands if they're right there in front of you. Otherwise, if you're in hardcore, it's not worth it to try to like dive in, because if you get like a Zerg surround or they do a crescent around you, you're gonna be fucked. So the safest thing is to just stay on one of the outside edges of the circle and just hope that you get some good spawns there. But if you're in softcore, fucking dive on in. I mean, I would just fucking YOLO dive in and try to find those chests and kill those rares. But yeah, I'm on solo self-find hardcore, so that's how I'm doing breaches, is just picking a side and staying outside of it. And then if I fully clear that side, because sometimes they'll stop spawning on the side you're on. Sometimes if you feel like spawns have really slowed down on your side, you can try to rush over, pop your Quicksilver and run over to the other side of the circle to try and have better luck over there. But I mean, it's always risky. I love this build though. This build that I'm playing right now, this is like my favorite build in a long time. With this build, I like kill stuff without even touching it. I have so many cast when damage taken setups. I kind of need that. I might swap that out once I get a 5 or a 6 link. That concentrated support.
Could be good for some boss fights with this Firestorm build.
Here, Exile.
What do you want, woman? Down there? How many? Oh, okay, it's a den. Perfect. Dens are awesome. Always do dens. ADD. Ton of experience. All magic enemies and like a rare, maybe a rare or unique. This case it's a unique. Teleports like a madman. And there's a ghost in it. Always good. Portals are disabled here. Wonderful. Can I go out and back in? Can I go out, portal, and then come back in? Or do I only get the one chance? We'll see. Guess we'll see, huh? Oh, we got a Piranda's chest, too. Let's do it. Piranda's. Two Piranda's, it looks like. I think we've got two on our hands here. Maybe just one. I could be wrong.
I can't carry this.
Alright, we're gonna craft on the... It's always good to craft those leather belts. Chance them. Just chance them. See what happens. There's a lot of unique leather belts. 11% increased spell damage. I need that intelligence. I can't be doing that. Can't be doing that now. I'm never gonna find a better fucking weapon than this thing. That's look at 18 spell damage, 41 spell damage, 14 fire damage, 24 lightning resist. Like insanity. Yeah, right? Isn't that insane? Look, here's another one though. This one's close. 1934-3. No, never mind. It's not close. This is like 75% increased spell damage for fire spells. It is, and it's a level 29. Plus, it has 24% lightning resist. Like, I don't know when I'm ever gonna get rid of that. That's probably gonna be my permanent weapon up to level 100.
Stay out of the shadows.
That is the silliest fucking weapon I've ever found. And this is solo self-find. I didn't buy that. I just accidentally found that damn thing. Alright, that didn't do me any good.
What's going on?
I love it. This is my favorite guy. Hargan, Knack 3, has the best damn dialogue. He's the best, friendliest NPC. Tells you you're looking fine. He's just a good old guy. Concentrated effect. We're gonna put that over here. I'll need that later.
Yeah, that's a pretty good jewel right there, actually. Oh, I could, I guess.
Hello. See you soon.
Gently, though, huh? It's probably not even anywhere remotely in tune, honestly. Wasn't even a song, I just played a few chords. What about that? I've got an acoustic as well. I know some songs. You just... It's been a while. It's a little off, isn't it? It's a little bit off. I actually want to hang them up behind me. I've got an acoustic, and then I've got that Fender Satin. But yeah, it's definitely been a little while since I've messed around on my guitars.
At your service.
This is by far the most leak stones I've ever had. And I've been further along than this. Alright, what do we got through here? Another belt. And then we need to go back down here. Pick up this shit. And we're looking for the warehouse district, right? Right here. All right. I hate the warehouse district. Number one, the whole game. This is my worst area. I hate it. It's so like backwards and unintuitive. I wonder what hit me so hard right there. That was a hard ass hit. Alright, so we're at 48. That'll take me to 48. Now we're all molten shell. Now we're all in sync on those gems. My molten shell was a little ahead of the rest, so.
Never pass up a jeweler's orb, that's for sure. I love this fucking build, can I just tell you? Just explosions and fucking spell effects going off, and it's not a discharge build. No having to worry about fucking charges and getting every damn charge node on the tree. Hate that shit.
My mana is gone.
Oh, we got a 6 slot. Like 7 jeweler's orbs, right? Inventory's just getting full of league stones, though. How this happen?
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Alright, we can finally use these. And they're just junk. Come on now, give me something good. Give me something good. We'd freeze instant or bleed. Bleed. Okay. Freeze or instant? There's instant. Good deal. Come on, freeze. Boom, freeze. And it's okay that it's not. I'd prefer it be more instant. Instant's better.
You look at sharp.
Mate. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Okay, and let's see if we can't chant something out of that. Nope. Right?
You get it, boy. Stay out of the shadows.
10% to all resists. Yeah, that's good. Quite good. So we have a great head start to being resist cap for Merciless. I've never had better luck with resist than this character. Yeah, are you doing like a cast when channeling build or like a cast when channeling essence drain or anything like that? I don't even know what's good as far as blight builds. Oh snap, we got a unique turquoise amulet. Hey, I might need that actually. Might be good for me. Dex and intelligence. Global crit. Minus to crit molt. 35 life, 36 mana. 40% increased stun and block. A lot of crit strike chance. I don't know what the fuck that's for. I'm sure there's some like niche build that's used for. Like, isn't there's a node I think for elemental damage that like every time you crit, you do 40% more damage, but you have no crit multi. I'm sure that amulet is for that. Alright, so every time I hit the marketplace, I just want to find the sewer right away before we get to like the graffitied up statue dude. I've not found it yet. We're on cruel difficulty. Just in case you're wondering, this is solo self-find hardcore. The not even fucking around kind of way to play the game. Alright, we're done with Arctic Breath. It's now level 6. We don't need it any higher. Guys, I wanted to take it. Got too much good shit, gotta go get rid of it. We're gonna keep this niche ass build amulet.
You looking sharp. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
And we're gonna wonder why we have so many league stones. Giving them to us like candy. So there's the exit. Really want to go there yet, right? Where's the bust? Just here for the bus, guys. I really want. If I were going to do another witch build, I'd probably do a Scorching Ray Elementalist. But I don't think that witch is so great for solo self-find. Because it's very hard to get pure life. A Scorching Ray Elementalist. Scorching Ray. It's a pretty new ability. Scorching Ray is pretty new. You might have to Google it. Yeah, it's pretty new. It's like 100% pierce, it's damage over time. It's like Blight, except it's full screen. Snipe. And it does a damage over time burning debuff. So if you do it as Witch, you can get elemental proliferation and you can get a bunch of extra burning damage. Also damage over time nodes. And then also if you can get any items that convert fire to chaos, the nodes next to damage over time nodes that give bonus chaos damage will apply to it, and so that's probably the next witch build I would try to do. You could probably also do it as a Crusader as well. Is that what that class is called? Crusader? The Old Man Thunder? I can never remember what the real name of that class is. I just call it Old Man Thunder. How about that? No, just let me go to the battlefront, guys. Come on now. There we go. You don't need the market waypoint. That waypoint's overrated. That's a useless fucking waypoint. Just like the Northern Forest waypoint. No one has ever said, you know what I need to do today? I need to go back to Northern Forest. When have you ever said that to yourself? Fucking never, because no one has ever said it. Right? Fucking most useless waypoint. Like, that's the waypoint you use when your cat is on fire. And you've got to chase it and put it out. Damn. See that sexy cast when damage taken? Did you see everything that happened right there? Because it was amazing. Y'all ain't even hurting me. Keep swinging that shit. Ain't nothing happening.
I cannot carry this.
Boom. See that? Look how much awesomeness is occurring around me. Molten Strike, Vortex, Arctic Breath. Molten Shell, I should say, not Molten Strike. Firestorm was coming down at the time. Love this build. And look, I don't even have crazy. I have 2 link. I'm not even like using this. I have a 3 link, a 4 link, 3, 4 links, and just this. And I'm not even using it. That's just, I'm just leveling and added fire damage for, I don't know why I'm doing that. That shouldn't even be there, to be honest with you.
Stay out of the shadows.
Are we getting close to Vault Pact? We're almost there. I don't know, we're maybe halfway there now. We need it. We need that Vault Pact though. We need to look at our character. What's our health regen? Armor, life regeneration per second, 94.9. Not exactly how I want to see it. I'd rather see it as a percentage. As you know, when we go Vault Pact, we're going to lose that region. That could be a big part of why I'm always alive, is because maybe I have crazy health regen, even though I've tried to completely avoid that. Who knows? I could have serendipitied in my way into just like 1,000,000 health regen. And I'll turn it off and I'll just instantly die. You watch. Mark my words, I'm calling it now. I'm gonna activate Vault Pact and just die. I'm 50, this is 51, okay, that's good. I'm under the level, that's good. Blue pack here. Yeah, oh man, I lucked out in solo self-hunt. I have a scorching ray 15% quality. But you really have to go like burning damage and like damage over time to make it worth anything. Which, and all that shit's like on the shadow witch side, so can't really reach that stuff from Marauder. Ignites, contains support gems. Come on, added chaos damage. Please. Make it happen. Added chaos, come on. Alright, trap cooldown, control destruction, generosity, mini life, cast on death. Cast on death. By far the most useful hardcore gem in the game. It's amazing. I love just how much shit is blowing up off of me. Without even being discharged. Discharge is cool to see a bunch of shit blow up off you, but I like seeing that without being discharged, because discharge is kind of an annoying build to put together. I don't think you could do it as solo self-wind, really. You need so many uniques that give like charge generation and additional charges and shit like that. This build feels like discharge, but doesn't require anything at all. Huh. Oh, it's gonna be over here. The only thing this build doesn't have is lightning damage. Where do you see that? What's that essence do? Is it good? I don't have the names of the essences memorized yet. I know the life one's good. Any of them that have resistance is good. Cold resistance, yeah, any of them that have resistance for armor is really good. Where the hell is the thing that I need? Oh, do I have it already? Oh, I have it already. What the hell? Been looking for it and I already have it.
I feel like a badass with this build. Does not feel like cruel. You see that?
I can't carry this.
Amazing. War bands didn't stand a chance. $615 armor. Damn, that's like twice the armor. Full resist. Life regen, which is useless for me. That's a shame. A lot of armor. Jesus. Nope. Nothing I can use, really. See. Shit, I've got a couple of these I can turn in. Is it gonna be over here? Yep, looks like it. Got another what? Another Ron? Just got another Ron.
This is the eternal way.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, essences are the shit. Are you on solo self-find or are you on a different difficulty? They're really good for solo self-find. Essentially, they're the same thing as an orb of alchemy, except they will give the property they tell you. They're like free alchemy orbs, which makes them awesome. Especially when you get to like Cruel and you start finding 4 links and you don't want to spend alchemy, but you have like some shitty essences. You can spend those instead. For as many good essences as there are some shitty ones too. shit. Man, I've been getting so many uniques on this one. That seems pretty good as a leveling item. Not a good in-game item, but definitely a good leveling item. Oh, are you running Essence League Stone? I think Essences are in the game just like Prophecies, and then if you run the Essence League Stone, you get more of them. I'm pretty sure Essences are a permanent game fixture now, just like Prophecies are. But if you have an Essence League Stone, you get a lot more of them. 63 life is a lot of life. I don't know if you know that or not, game, but that's a lot of life.
Mate.
I try to keep all my uniques. I've got a lot of unique belts. I didn't even need to do that. I've got good flasks now.
Stay out of the
Trading it for one alteration for two shards. That's not that bad. All right, what do we got?
Happy to share my hard-earned.
Is gone.
Alright, always remember the correct way is into the water.
Into the water, that's right. That's how you know you're going the right way. Uh-oh. Looks dangerous. Oh, intelligence is really what I always need.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Nice. Are you on Act 1 normal right now? 55 life. And 23 intelligence. I will tell you, Act 1 normal is one of the hardest goddamn things in this game. On hardcore. Yeah, Act 1 normal is hard as shit. At least up to Brutus. It is super easy to die on Act 1 normal hardcore.
You're right.
Act 4 normal used to be the hardest goddamn thing in the game until they nerfed it. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna go to bed, and I will be streaming again tomorrow. So I will see you then, hopefully. Have a good night.
Have you ever felt?
Are you listening? Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.